Well, hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good day, good morning. Hey, Wendigo, Lyra, see you. We're back with the zombies, and we're back with our first snowfall in this run. End of October. That's an early snowfall. I feel like. I don't know. I don't know how Kentucky normally is. But yeah, so I think last time we kind of started making a little bit of a floor plan on how we want the base building, how I want the base building to look later on. And this is basically where I want to build the road. And I think that's what I'm going to start with today, extending this road. Wicked ice storms. Well, there are blizzards basically that you can get in the game, and they're nasty. I'm happy that we have a nice, cozy, warm base now. Wouldn't want to be still camping out there in our wooden shed here. Um, Started off by making ourselves a good old fish and egg salad. Fish, eggs, and berries. That sounds like fantastic. Throw everything back in. Yeah, god damn it, that's the wrong one. Ah, whatever. Now it's in there. Oh, also, I should probably. I have no memory how we're looking for a helicopter and stuff. So let's maybe get the weather report here. Oh, did I manage with my unreliable stream schedule to break up your watch streak? I'm sorry. Good to see you're back up to 7. I'll blame Illogical for always, saying me, look, we gotta stream Factorio now. And then like, okay. Basically have no choice in that matter. What? You have nails on me. 100 nails. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of work here. But I kind of have to think I should do that now, because once it's winter and we can no longer see the ground, I can no longer know where I already built my road and where not. What's this hammer in the west? Was it not? Hang on, let me just refresh this. There we go. Pretty sure we're already super far away from the base. No, that's still right there. Hammer broke. This time the claw hammer hat is actually broken. Thanks here. Hope I have a spare claw hammer. Actually, how's the handle? The handle is still in top condition, which makes no sense whatsoever, but whatever. I guess technically my tools should be somewhere in here. You know, you see that I don't have a spare claw hammer because well, why would you need a second hammer? But, I mean, last time around, we finished this stuff here, so... Hey, let's just make another claw hammer, right? Need a pierced steel chunk. Okay. What did I break? Why did it make the item broke sound? Did we break our what's it called? Tonks? See anything broken? I don't trust this game sometimes. Why does it make a broke sound when nothing broke? What do I have a club hammer in here? I guess from the mining trip. Anyway, assemble medium implement. Fresh claw hammer. Wonderful. I don't have planks on me, so this is why it's red. Yeah, like sometimes this hotbar thing doesn't quite work, but most of the time it's fantastic. Over here, more planks. I think we can probably do a big sawing job over here. Beautiful. I think then we're out of nails, yeah. That was carpentry 10. Ooh, that also means with our little mod, the prestige craft, where I get more with higher carpentry level out of the sawing logs here, that I think I get the next level then of the sawing logs recipe, where I get even more planks out of sawing a log, which is kind of nice. Yeah, a little bit, makes it a little bit easier, but I feel like gives a little bit more incentive to actually reach that final level. And that's whole Carpentry 10 without reading a single carpentry book or having a carpentry related profession. Although I say that, I think Park Ranger starts with carpentry 1. Yeah, okay, we had some carpentry bonus. Not completely without. It's too dark. No, I'm out of planks. Ah, cool. How close are we? Kind of getting there. Yeah, kind of getting there. Getting to the end of where I chopped. There's a lot of cleanup to do here on this path with all the tree branches and saplings and other stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward of completing this road. I also kind of want to work a little bit on completing the rest of the house. Oh, there's only so many hours in the day. Yeah, I think we're gonna have another fish and egg salad. Look, it's gonna be fish and egg salad for the foreseeable future. Get used to it. Well, I guess would have a little bit of a rabbit salad, but we're not gonna tell the rabbits about it.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Wall Square Joker Chef, hello, hello. Good to see you. Right. Anything useful we can do with the last few hours of daylight here? Oh yeah. Hang on a second. Do we still have some planks here? Yeah. I did find a large stone and turned it into a stone wheel here, so we should be able to make a grinding wheel, grindstone. Yeah, just raise your arms. And then we can grind all the hatchet heads that we made last time. Still leave some on the ground. Okay. With us. Give me like 2 planks. Then we can make a couple medium handles here out of these planks. And we should be able to make hatchets. Not all of them in full condition, but it's a start. I left the lights on. Ah, whatever. I think for now we're just gonna drop them in our eventually gonna be armory. We have also 41 size. Make sure we turn off the lights. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we still have in terms of books that we could read here. Yeah, I see the glassmaking books, and I'm always like, I wish glassmaking was actually useful. Like, if we could make our own windows, that would be so nice. But that's not a thing. Then we need to just work on our masonry, and then we can read the next masonry book. Also, we are 220 XP away from getting strength level up. Okay, let's just go to bed. So how much do we get like on a day like this when we just do road building? 42 strength XP. Okay. Back to the road. Just for a little bit, then have breakfast, check the radio if we have helicopter, and then we'll go from there. Did I have any more planks? Yeah. So now, okay, I can't do favorites because I have the new recipe, right? Saw free. Gives me 20 planks? I thought that would give 10 planks at level 10. Maybe a little bit overpowered. I like the mod, but 20 planks. You know, I'm just gonna use the saw too. You know, 5 planks instead of 3 feels like, yeah, I'm more skilled at crafting. I can get more planks out of it. 20, that feels wrong. Like, I don't mind not having to chop down a huge forest in order to do a little bit carpentry, but 20 planks from a single log, that feels like. At that point, I might as well just go into debug mode and just build it automatically that way. Am I broke again? It's so weird because the hammerhead is half condition. Like, why did it break? And why is it still in my backpack if it broke? Right. Ah, this road is coming along though. We're probably like halfway to the lake, and then it's still another distance to actually get anywhere else. Ah, let's repair the hammer and check if we have helicopter or anything else happening radio-wise. Assemble. Renew. Alright, automate broadcast system. What do you have for me? Power's out. God damn it. Again? Bounce. We're ending in the night. Yeah, that was the rain this morning. Bzzzt. Turn off and then move away, not the other way around. Yeah. I also have to do another fishing trip here. Yeah, I was concerned that from November on, fishing might get worse. I remember somebody saying something about that last time. Whether or not that changed with build 42, I just don't remember what the final result was. See, that's how much I'm listening to people giving me helpful advice. Nails again? Up nails again. Just, you know, as I was walking down here, I'm like, oh, it would be really awkward to run out of nails. Got a whole day of working ahead of us. Let's just take 2 boxes of nails. Alright, it's not the most exciting thing, but yeah, I want to finish this road before, as I said, before the first snowfall comes, and we don't even see where we're building anymore. 11? Wasn't that 11? Or whatever. Okay, so we need to... I think we still want to come out straight here. I want to have as little steering as possible. They're not going to come out perfectly to the edge of the lake, though, huh? It was a good shot. It was a good shot. Can drive mostly straight. Cancel that, reselect again. It builds flooring under the trees. That's interesting. Not think too hard about that one. How far are we from the edge of the lake? Oh my God. A little bit to go. But I mean, we can already drive here, right? Okay. Anyway, get the axe. Get the axe. Still, every time I'm like, oh, why did I choose this location to build? This is so far in the middle of the forest. Probably easy twice as far as that place we had in the YouTube run. It should be all we have to clear. Oh, look at that. Flint. So close to base, and I never spotted this. It's zero sharpness there. I feel like next time we're chopping or building the road down there, we take the car to drive to work, not walk. And that place, yeah. Assuming we're not gonna have terrible weather, I think we might actually. And I think the weather prediction wasn't terrible, so I think we're gonna do a little bit revisiting Tiki Town again. I feel like I can only build streets for so long before I get an itch, a zombie killing itch. Okay, so Mm. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's tomorrow we go Tiki Town for 2 days. It's 29th, 30th. And then after 31st, back at base and we can do some fishing and stuff. That might just work. We going down. We don't have a, you know what? Let's eat some snow globes. Get some bunnies. That's a lot of bunnies. Oh, we got chicks. When did we get chicks? So it's freaking dirty in there. Um, 27 animals. And all these Appalachian baby kittens, baby rabbits. Wait, we have Appalachian baby rabbits, an adult cottontail, okay, so the female is an Appalachian. I'm like, I'm not seeing any adult Appalachians. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got some work here. Oh, and then we have swamp baby rabbit kittens, and she only, so this was only 3 babies from the swamp, but she had 12. Okay. Oh yeah. Busy mama. Okay, so if we want to go on a loot trip, or rather zombie killing trip, we got 24 stone scythes already loaded up. It's probably enough weapons for 2 days. But then again, we have room. Let's bring some of those hatchets, huh? Yeah. Throw 5 hatchets onto that truck. 5 hatches, 2 axes, 24 size. I'm just gonna pass time until 1 AM here. Make ourselves a salad. triple solitaire. I don't care if it doesn't have happiness stats. We are happy. We don't need food that makes us happy. Right, and then I think for tomorrow we're just gonna take some convenience food or something with us here. Maybe a couple of our 100,000 chives. Can nibble on that. Monkeys. Yeah. Ah. And who knows? Maybe we actually find something to loot that we can eat. It feels like that YouTube runner. Yeah, test drive our self-made road here. For a bit at least. It's so long. There's so much road we have to build. So I mean, probably mostly me, because nobody's helping. So, last time we got into that third warehouse on the river's edge. We also opened up a couple of the cargo containers in the train yard. And we saw a whole bunch of zombies ahead on the various parking lots. Now, on the other side of the train yard there should be a gas station. So that would be kind of nice to have a gas station that's still not super close to base, but I think it's closer than the Four Corners one. So it would be nice to kind of get that under control. Today, blah blah blah, tomorrow, blah blah blah, clear skies. Very thick fog tomorrow. We might actually, this might be a single day adventure here. There's no way I'm staying in Tiki Town with very thick fog for fighting. Seems like a terrible idea. First zombie, one shot. That's how you want to start off your day, huh? Oh, I guess there's also a gas station. We don't even have to fight all the way to the proper gas station. Alright, let me see here. Somebody nearby. I think that's one. That's the one. I'm doing this again, where they're bashing on the freaking fences. Oh, this is a more like a storage building on the bottom. I thought this was some sort of office building here. If it has storages down below, it might be worth checking it out. Also, maybe we can prepare this as a forward base where we can sleep, so we don't have to go to the tent spots. I mean, probably not today, but like in general. Hello, that's a lot of dudes. How are you? The mask. All right. Okay. Okay. Now that you say it, yeah, I can see it. What happened over there? Okay. Actually, see if I can get a little rest in. Strength level up. Oh my goodness. Immediately no longer encumbered. You didn't find the path past the fence. It's a stream of zombies coming around there. I don't know what kind of hornet's nest we poked into here. I'm not a fan. Yeah, we just leveled up strength to level 6. Now it's only 60,000 XP to the next level. We're only 83 on the way. It's like just around the corner, so to say. I turned this off, right? And they're still all gathering at my car. I don't know what happened here. I need to check if I'm like driving around without a muffler or some bullshit here. That is, I never pay attention usually how loud my car is, but this is odd. Shit here. So it reminds me to pick up the headshot of that dead zombie that is close to the other dead zombies. So clearly, I need more headshots. Not like I just crafted 12 of them. Let me know. I'm really curious. How are you looking here? Loudness 47. That is nothing. Oh, 71 condition performance muffler in this thing. Basically, yeah, we could drive up behind the zombies and they wouldn't notice us. Maybe there was a meta event that I didn't quite get. Now they're also all gone. Like what? Alright, whatever. Let's get back inside here. I'm very tempted, actually. We have our propane torch with us. Maybe we make some breaks into the fences here. Like, this is, at the moment, for us, it's more annoying that we constantly have to walk around to the openings. Then I don't need the protection from this fence, right? Cutting a hole here and a hole here, and then it's much easier to control all three sides. What is that inside here? Is this military crates, regular crates? It's a little bit midi. Oh, hang on. It's open. Shelves. Paying for a bunch of shelves and cardboard boxes. What are we at? 33. We have 26. You know, so for those here, maybe for the first time or so, we have a system where for every building or every structure I loot, I need to have 100 kills. And basically pay for it. So we're gonna mark 2 more as paid. And that's gonna be, because I already know I'm gonna go into this big one and into this container here. So that big building, already paying for it. I might not even go into it today, but definitely gonna check this out. Bicycle saddlebags. Oh my, yes, that was absolutely worth it. Oh, it's a post mail container. Would I have seen that on the outside? I don't think it did there. No, it's just regular Nox Shipping Alliance. But this is huge. This allows us, once we read it, to work on the trailer. So something strange in the neighborhood here. But no ghost trap. I was hoping I can get some more ghost traps. Yeah, this is starting really to get annoying with the fences. Okay, let me grab a. This away, put that away. Grab the welding torch and the mask. Even coming. Can I even dismantle this? Yes, I can. Okay. The real question is gonna be, am I gonna regret it? Looking at that parking lot over there. Jesus. Well, guys, coming now. That's still gonna be some work over there. Give you one more sharpening. Maybe not. Be like the weapon sharpening could be like, I don't know, a little bit faster. A zombie coming in all the way from off screen. Still managing to interrupt you. Actually, I'll kill you all. Let me have my salad. You're on the wrong side. Wrong side of history. For the fence. Good thing I sharpened this 2 seconds ago. Oh, you took off the mask? The welder mask for eating, huh? Yeah. And sunglasses back on. He's looking a little bit weird. One icon I don't want to see. How many more come in? 4. V6. I'm waiting at the car. Chunky guy back there. This is totally not annoying with them banging on the fence the whole time. But yeah, that's why I kind of want to get another hole in here. Let's see, do we have the time? This guy doesn't come. This guy's not coming. Give me... Disassemble this thing. Problem is I hear this guy, so I don't hear actually if a zombie is coming from behind me. Holding down shift and waiting to run. Okay. Now at least I can come in here, murder all these fence bangers. Keep this line of sight block here. Blocker. Gas is back on. Welding mask can go. Torch can go. Torch cannot go. Torch can go. And checking if anyone might have a key for this place. It's open. Flashlights. Railroad spike pull. Unless I catch it, but we actually are kind of full here. Carry a welding torch. Oops. Oh, spikes, not just spike bullets. Lots of railroad spikes. Holy crap, so many railroad spikes. Who would have guessed in the train yard? Crazy what you can find here. Okay, curiosity gets the better part of me. So I guess we need to... Oh no, I think the easier way is... Cheese in that pasta, huh? Obviously rotten, but easier way might be just to disassemble these shelves. Then we can just walk past here. Items in the container. What about now? Alright, what do we have? Zombies coming in, that's what we have. I'm gonna do the cheeky thing here. Pause so I can actually look at the loot without having to worry about the zombies. Well done, monthly magazine. Yams. Yarns even. Doing tracking. I think it's just a broken skill. State, obviously. I'm gonna go utility traders manual. Oh, that's the one we actually need, huh? Yep. Fishing free, that is fantastic. That is a big find. Also fairly certain we don't have carpentry, masonry 5. The mailbags. Microwave. You know what? Second. Zero. Wine. Animal. At least I don't have to look for people, corpses, zombies sitting on the corpses, eating the other zombies in this playthrough. Oh, did I not? I did not turn off the car, apparently. It was still running. I could have sworn I turned this off. But yeah, since we have very thick fog tomorrow, we're gonna cut this Tiki Town trip short and head back to base. That's a nice amount of loot that we got there. And useful loot there, and that, you know. Now, if we read that one of those manuals, we should be finally able to get this thing going, right? Because the current problem is it's locked, and I can't open it. I can't uninstall the trunk lid. It's in shit condition. I'm not sure I really want to drag it over to base. I mean, finding replacement here is probably an easy thing. Probably. Yeah. Why am I driving? Oh, I don't think we have the skill to replace the suspension without damaging it too much. I think we need to place the water bottle like over here maybe. And we can place the microwave here. The modern kitchen. But didn't I have a trash can in the house, right? Need to run out here every time. Yeah, I think we'll celebrate in style here, the new microwave, by having a little bit of wine, classy, right out of the carton, as they do it in the big city. And then I think we can read this. What's this giving us? All the metalworking constructions. Cool. Scarf, flag warmers. Can make our own scarf for winter. Oh, we also have this one still. Standard vehicle thing. Magazines go here. Oh, we had Masonry 5 already. Oh, we'll float back away in the morning, I guess. Ah, sleep tight. 174 kills. Not bad. For a one-day trip. I think since it's very foggy, I hope. Very often when it's super foggy, I can't even see splashes in the water. Because I was hoping to get some fishing in. There's splashes right here. So what I'm gonna do is it's primary. You want to have a certain distance from the splashes. I just want to see where they are. Okay, there. Like there. Yep. Open fishing nets. Normally not a good sign. I think that's where those splashes are. I don't know. Should also really always get that seaweed. Yeah, get that fishing information. Alright, time and temperature is normal. So shouldn't be too bad. I can't really see anything. Can I want to roll here today? I want to roll. All we need is some dirty socks. We got all the trash out of it. Might actually be a fish, although I'm not seeing splashes. Oh, there we go. It's splashes. Okay. Come this way. It's a little bit tiny. Oh no, it's an alligator gar. It's the biggest fish you can get. Alright, cool. Give me another one. Who said you need to be further away from the splashes, huh? Yellow perch. Hey, Cotturus. Yeah, if you spot anything fishy, let me know. And Rex, hello. Oh, we got a dirty wreck. Wonderful. It's an actual fish this time. To mama. I don't like fishing in this direction. You don't see a small green sunfish. 2 hunger. Yes. Man, we're really getting the supplies in for winter, aren't we? Come on, come on. Just a little, just a little. Don't be scared. You'll be in good company. Small mouthparts. Yeah, definitely small. I wonder what the last ones here are that I haven't caught yet. We got a spotted bass, a striped bass, maybe a checkered bass. Is that a thing? Forget about it. I see what you're doing. Take it easy with the puns, or I'll have to think about some punishment. More Largemount, but again with the free hunger. That's awful here. Bait's still active though, so let's keep getting them. Second alligator gar. Very much smaller than the first one. Is it still splashing? It is still splashing. Unfortunately, the only thing you can do is slice it into fillets and then cook it. I think there are mods for like smoking fish and this kind of stuff. What's the surströmming? Is that like the where you just bury it in the ground or something for 3 weeks? Or is that another? Am I thinking of something else? Oh, seaweed. Don't think it's splashing anymore. I kind of wanted to get some fish for the cold months, right? I think we throw in the bigger alligator gar into the freezer. Hey, Crazy Eyes, what you doing? Oh, we also still have the venison in here, yeah. Alright, let's get this guy in here. All the tiny ones, we can't even cut them open. Then we slice this guy. That is my bait stuff. We still don't know. Still waiting for the patch that guts are actually becoming useful. Alright. Light fire and dirty rack. While that is firing, I guess we can just read in the fishing book what we did wrong today. Maybe I should spend, instead of doing more fishing, spend the day reading, right? Because we're at the level where I can fully benefit from that book. Out. Fish fillets in here. Then we're gonna nibble on all the tiny fish here. Wash it down with some seaweed. Wonderful. Mint fishing net. Fire. Full spool of wine. Out and then fermented for 6 months. Sounds lovely. I should not try that at some point. Feel like at some point, didn't I bring back like a comfy chair or something? Some stone in there. I thought we had a... Or is it... Is it up here? Didn't we have like a... Yeah, okay. Sit here. Enjoy the nice weather and read about fishing. The maggot cheese. That's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I would have been fine, you know, never hearing about this. We finish it before it gets too dark to read? No. Running around with that, with the rotten fish fillets make me a little bit nervous, but they're good bait. I'm gonna continue fishing in the morning, I guess. I think for dinner, how about we make us as a fish and egg salad? Read the rest of the book. Would be, I mean, wouldn't that be helpful? Being able to breathe underwater? Fishing free, to the shelf you go. And we wake up with, well, no, it's not a nightmare wake up. That was just a regular 3 hours of sleep is more than enough wake up. Okay, nice. I guess we're just gonna have an early morning and start fishing at 4 a.m. Totally normal. Temperature bad. Time good. Minus degrees here. -4 almost. Ooh, chilly. Now we could, just for science reasons, right? Temperature is currently bad for fishing, but what if we make a little campfire here? Oh, temperature is good for fishing, and then we just stand here next to the campfire and fish from here. Let's see if that actually works in any way. Yeah, it's a little bit chunky. Medium green sun, green hunger. Thank you game. The other advantage is I can throw them right into that campfire. Huh? Although I'm not sure if I can actually then. I should do that. Yeah, no, then I can't fish while I have a fish on the grill. It's got some splashes over there on the left. Should not be fast forwarding time while fishing like that. A small Sauger. Free hunger. God damn it. This is. Also looks like tiny fishy. Small spotted bass. Yeah. More shit. Splashes here. Kinetically pulling it in. Oh, another one of those. Bait's still good. feel like this minnow lure that we're using here for fishing might just be a shit bait. Never had so much bad luck with the size of fishes we're catching. Try one more cast in that area, if the splashes are still there. Yeah, still something happening. What the hell? Alright. That's, okay. You just gotta complain a little bit, right? And then you get like a 30 encumbrance chonking beast. Alright. You know what? Let me just place you on the table here for now. How are we looking? Any more? Still splashes going. Doesn't look quite as big. That's what she said. Monkey arms, hello. Do I have more food than I know what to do with? I don't know. Thing is, I'm fishing here because usually from November on in this game fishing is really bad, and then we're gonna see how much food I actually have. I mean, I guess at some point we're gonna find out whether or not rabbits are friends or if they're food. Let's get this back in. It was still good. Probably gonna spend the whole day fishing here. I'm not, you know, it's the last day of October. Just a busy thing. No tiny fishy. Think we're done here? Not seeing anything? Alright, let's cook up all the tiny fish here. Right, all cooked. I'm just gonna eat them all. It's even 16 anger reduction. I couldn't slice it. Maybe I could and I didn't. Whatever. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit more fishing over here. I didn't say I'm starving. I'm just, I got 4 months of winter to prepare for. That fish is gonna get me through a week, but not for 4 months. Eat, you little shits. But now that I'm no longer standing next to the fire and it's gonna say temperature is bad for fishing, that's the reason why we don't get anyone to bite. No. So unfortunately, the actual outside temperature is not taken into account when it comes to food spoilage in the game. So it's really just about, do you have a fridge or a freezer? No? Well, it sucks to be you. Our temperature is normal now. And there's still bubbles here, so it wasn't... okay. No idea why nothing would bite. That's not bad. Medium spotted bass. No, never mind, it's terrible. 6 hunger. What the hell is happening today? Oh wait, with the book... oh, almost level 5. Maybe then we get information about the weather and winds? And it's already getting dark. Yeah. Oh, now time is good though. Come on. Someone in the neighborhood is doing a barbecue. That should be legal. Please barbecue in a ways that it doesn't get caught up in my window and in my nose then. Fishing is a thing of patience, especially in this game. There's a reason why I always let Illogical do the fishing when we're playing Stardew Valley. I mean, it's right there in the splashes and nothing's biting. Come on. Getting bored. You're fishing. How can you get bored? Isn't that exciting? Getting tired. Oh, whatever. Okay. Listen container. Put the rotten fish away. And I guess we slice in here. How big is this? These? Oh, yeah, we should definitely have these. Probably halve them again. To fill off. Right, you know, let's leave the stove running. And I'm gonna take a water pot here. The good fish fillets in here. And then I'm gonna make a stew out of those smaller ones. Now in there. All the stuff. Rosemary. Crackers. $13 hunger reduction. That is awful. Do we have... Maybe we open a can of something to put in there. Pineapple is not the thing I want to have in my fish stew. With some carrots. $37. Let's cook it up. Stuff can go back in here. Isn't it cozy though? We have our little wood-fired stove. It's snowing outside. Cooking some food. Oh, do I not have a corkscrew to open the wine bottles? That would be quite tragic. It can open. Now there's a corkscrew. Okay, let's put the corkscrew into the bottle place, which is this one. Yeah, yeah. Let's have some wine with this. Much better. Alright. Cook. Cook faster, you little shit. This is for a stew, this is cooking so slow. I don't know what's up with that. Alright. Eat it all. I guess I could have put the soup in a bowl, you know, if we're doing fancy stuff here. Put out fire. $15 still left, okay. No? We gotta, yeah, it's not about surviving, right? It's living in the apocalypse, not just surviving. So the best thing now is to have a little wash up here. Almost freezing. Perfect time to take a wash. Go skinny dipping here. Get all your clothes cleaned up. Exactly. What's the generator doing? 41 fuel. That's plenty. By the way, I just walked through this here, through our little walkway, and I pressed E to close the door behind me. There's no door here yet. There's not even a roof on this part. We gotta work on this part of the base. Alright. Losing weight though. $78 going down. At least none of our crops are dying. Oh, we need curtains. That's another good point here. Right. I'm not sure if I want to go back out to Tiki. You know, we should get some of the X. Now, I kind of want to let's listen to the weather report at 8. Check if we have helicopter. Also, seeing X out here tells me this is probably full of X. Let's say hi. I'm just gonna grab all the eggs now. These are all fertilized. I'm not sure if they're still gonna hatch, even if after taking them out of the hutch. Gonna these eggs into cartons and put them in the freezer. So we got a nice, you know, refrigerated supply of eggs. I need a radio in the kitchen. I can't always be running into the bedroom here. Well, continues throughout the day. Showers, heavy rain with a chance of snowfall. Tomorrow, heavy cloud cover tomorrow. And weather continues throughout the day. Light to moderate rain, chance of snowfall. And we have helicopter today. You know what? I'm not gonna drive to Tiki Town when the helicopter's gonna come for a visit. It's an automated weather system. Automated broadcast system. I don't know how you make an automated system that gives you the current weather and a forecast for the next day. I don't think that's something you can actually automate. Certainly not something you could automate in 93, but I'm not going to question it. Just gonna stay in our cozy little forest. Wait for the helicopter to pass. Come, plank or shoot past. Really? Back to the Future references? Moncaps, do you really think anyone here will get that? This shows how old you are. The hammer broke again. And actually broken. We should have looted some hammers there from that tool store warehouse where we were. And I think we were out of things here to make hammerheads though. This might be actually a bigger problem here for the continuation. I don't. Oh, that's a worn claw hammer. Let's be smart about this, right? Go to a crafting surface. We're gonna dismantle medium implement. That worn claw hammer. Oh, I need a ball pin. Need a hammer to work on the hammer. Yeah, I'm not even sure why I went away. There's a hammer in here. And this actually counts as surface side. So these... Wait, what? I have hammerheads? That one claw hammer. I want to dismantle that, please. Then I want to assemble it again with... Not with whatever... I'm assuming whatever medium handle that is a fresh one. Alright, now I have two full condition hammers ready to hammer it in. Hey, zombie folks. Well, I mean, having the idea of time travel, you know, is one thing, but actually being able to do it. That's what was really like the tricky part, you know, and I couldn't figure it out, but finally, you know, got the hang of it in 2046. I mean, I think they implemented some sort of wood armor that you can craft. I don't really see a reason to craft it outside of... No. Double check. We're in a forest, right? Yeah, okay. Andrex, have a good night. Good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Over already? 1 hour helicopter. What's he coming around for second pass? Second pass. Yeah, there was a chopper alert. We had the activity detected thing. And that ball pin hammer is already broken. God damn it. This is... And they even... last patch, I think, they halved the durability damage that you take from construction. Cut it in half, and it still feels like it's instantly breaking all the time. Ah, there's some more flint. I feel like, yeah, now with winter, when all the leaves are gone from the trees, might make it much easier to spot stones, flints, and all that shit. Flintstones. mean, you can also always easily detect them by just listening for the yabba dabba doo. This is getting... This is fairly long here, you know? I'm not sure if you've ever seen something quite this long. Let's not throw these kind of numbers around. You might scare people. Like this whole, oh, this was closer to the construction of the pyramids than something something. Right, I guess, so we're running out of nails, right? That was the thing here. Let's just keep it on one box. On that, give me the shortcut. I guess in theory I could just continue building it this way and just build across the water. But I don't trust this. I don't trust the game with that. So I mean, I gotta kinda come a little bit sideways now. So I thought, you know, I never gonna need nails again. Initially, but this is gonna be quite a project here. Yeah. To reselect this. The other question is, so do I always make it that it's 4 across? Or do I need to smooth like these kind of curves a little bit more? And, oh, thanks again. Thanks for nothing. Alright, okay, I think that's gonna be good enough for tonight, yeah? So, the thing is, I don't really always trust that. So there's no chance of falling in. Like, there's no falling in the game. Like, even if you were to build a bridge over water and you jump off the edge, then you're standing on the water and just can't move. So there's no actually drowning or anything like that. Doesn't exist. Isn't a game mechanic that's in the game. It's just sometimes the thing is, water on the edge of water is a hard collision. So if I'm ever like missteering and I'm having a bridge on the water and I'm driving around and I'm always driving too fast and I just touch the edge of my self-built road, I'm gonna crash immediately, right? Like my car crashes into the side as if it's a solid wall, because that's what the edge between the water and the bridge will be, and that's not something I necessarily look forward to. No, we're gonna do another tasty stew here. Probably means we're gonna do another. Can we do chili in this stew? Random meat? Yeah, that's the chili in there, okay. Random herbs. Random herbs, go. More. Fish, egg, and chili stew. Lovely. I feel like then the argument of if you build a bridge, you're saving materials. Just gotta build it eight wide. Then it's like, no, then I'm not saving materials. And that sounds like it might be wider than what we originally had. Got my flashlight on. 2 spare batteries. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if there's, I don't think I've ever run out of hammers in this game. Like, we have so much metal stuff there that we can just smelt in and then turn into hammers, I think. That shouldn't be a problem. So are these crops anyway? Young winter wheat, young rye, flax, young barley. Okay, it's all young. Okay, it's nothing even remotely to being harvestable. You know the drill. Gonna make ourselves a breakfast salad here. Oh god, zombie folks, don't remind me. Yeah, where we built the whole freaking bridge there to the Raven Creek Harbor with like the whole crew. And it's like, how much longer can it be? And it's like, yeah, it's still gonna be longer. That was horrible. I hated that. This was a classical, sunk cost fallacy. It's like, okay, so we gotta finish it now. Can't be that much further. Let's finish it. I do have vehicle tools in here. I might. Let me double check. Do I have it back here? Got a luck wrench. I don't have a jack. Regular wrench for that matter. Do I have that in here? Maybe? Wrench. And the loot is still in here. What the hell, dude? Get together. This should be back at the base. Oh, this is where my tier 3 hiding my loot bags are. Alright, cool. I wanna get some tires and suspension for the trailer, right? But I kinda need a jack for that. Not sure if we had seen any car tools in one of the warehouses, but I think there must have been one of them with like kind of gas station loot, right? Second, I thought I saw the zone barrier there. That never happens usually in single player. Now, if we want to stay multiple days, I don't think I'm super comfortable anymore with staying in our tent, just because of temperature issues. That zombie group there is still kinda. We could, of course, move the tent in here. Would be nice though to have doors. This is garage storage. That could potentially have a jack. Also, by the way, I'm very surprised that we still haven't brought the sports car here home. Maybe I'm over my crippling sports car addiction. I'm just kidding. It's not crippling at all. No, no jacks in here. You would have nice tires though. Do you have a jack? Yeah, I mean, we don't need to place the tent, I guess. We can just put the frickin' sleeping bag on the ground. Wanna secure this one here, because this, at least it has 3 garage doors that are working, right? This door is full. Oh, forgot to... What happened to my second canteen? What? How did I put that in the backpack? Strange. Can probably get some locks here. Yeah, you know, before wasn't there even some wood inside here, some planks? Kind of want to get this done, so that we just have a potential forward sleeping base here. Not really a base, a sleeping house, sleeping roof. Okay, all the doors only had doorknobs. Don't like when that happens. We're gonna need some hinges, we're gonna need some more wood. I know we also had some wood back at the tent. Can probably find some hinges in there, upstairs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. It is. I'm just gonna double check again for Jack. I don't remember that there was a bunch of canned food here. Hello. This looks like something where Jack could be in the same category here as the stuff on these shelves, or maybe not. Oh, boots. Yeah, okay, this is great. Alcohol. Okay, but we're actually here for door hinges. And we're not going to look at that door hinge that's there, right there on the ground. That doesn't count. That is a bad hinge. Poor craftsmanship. Put canned food in here. Does this thing maybe have a jack? No. Get our stuff from the camp. Bring that up here. Fairly certain we chopped a bunch of trees down there, so we can grab some logs. Oh, bicycle. Can we bothered packing this up so all that on the back seat here. Hello, sleeping bag. We had a stone axe there. Well, we had also axes, I think, in that place. Didn't I chop a bunch of trees here? Is there really just a single log left? It's the table and the crate. Took some materials. Okay. Yeah, now let's bring that with us. That. We want a campfire in there, we can make a new one. To check, no zombies around. In that case, we're just gonna ridiculously over encumber ourselves. Jeez. I think if we need to kind of, I don't know, even wanna, just wanna have some room here. Okay, you know, this, drop that. This. Oh, I wonder, can I actually disassemble these freezers? Let me check that first. Okay, yeah. Although, actually, on second thought, I don't want to sleep in the back here. That seems awful. A claustrophobic character? Let's not sleep in the tiny room here. Let's just put our tent somewhere here. Oh, didn't I just check if there were any zombies around? Probably not that well, huh? Nobody look. I totally accidentally used the Sawlogs free recipe. Okay, on second thought, give me, what do we need? 4? Why would I create a crate here for storage? It's a freaking warehouse. Plenty of storage here. Alright, large X. Anything else I need to get rid of? No, I think this is all fine. Just so that we don't freeze to death in there. Let's grab 3 stones. Make a campfire. That took way too long. Okay. Did I turn you off? I did not. Cool. Hello, zombie friend. the containers inside. That always makes me like want to open this, but also, you know, with our little rule of 100 kills per building, these containers are not necessarily the most lucrative option. Building needs to have windows? That is a very... Well, not sure 100% agree with the that definition. Come on, made an entrance there so that you don't hammer on the fence. Yes, please. Come on. It's not that hard. Now, after constantly getting run over by trains in Factorio, I really enjoy being able to stand on the train tracks here. Zombie trains? Oh, you mean... okay, I think I get what you mean. An acoustic guitar, eh? I think there was one zombie that kinda went out to the side now. Okay. I mean, nothing wrong with a zombie train as long as they conduct themselves properly. Right, now I'm not sure what the alternative interpretation of zombie train is that you two agreed on, but I'm just gonna say I have no idea what you're referring to. And I don't want to know. If that's your thought here about this alternative, then I think I'm good. Now, I know we were in here last time. I just don't remember. Oh, it was the railroad spike. Shit. Yeah, okay. I'm a curious person. How does it look up here? Awful. Okay. Oh, pretty straightforward, actually. Have a quick dip upstairs here. Find in here. Security door that's locked. Another security office over there. Why are there the snack things, snack machines on that side, on the staircase, but not on this side? I think that's incredibly rude towards people who work on this side of the building. Is there anything I actually care about here, potentially in offices? I don't think so. Ooh, little kitchen with pens. What kind of zombie nest did I open up here? That's actually an ice hockey zombie, not some sort of super armored survivor zombie. Okay. keep on coming. They won't stop coming. You know what? Let's have my salad. Take a little bit of a walk with the guys. It's still a lot of zombies. Wouldn't mind, you know, having a quick breather. He's still out of breath. The option here to scythe grass. It's like, that's not gonna do much in this area. That would be nice. I mean, you can do that if you have the ladder mod. Then you can actually use ladders. But I don't have that. Also, I guess with guns you could then shoot at the zombies. But, you know, shooting at enemies on different elevation is actually kind of a little bit janky. Wait. It's keyring. Didn't quite catch what that keyring was for. The key. What is that? Esthetician. What the hell? Like a beauty parlor? Spa? I think it's dark enough, late enough. So out of curiosity though, if I remember correctly, this one had a broken lock, but we should be able now If I had my... Well, actually not a terrible condition. Yeah, what are we saying? Receive intermediate mechanics, but I read the thing. What do you mean? I read the thing the other day. What intermediate mechanics? Oh, is it does it count as a heavy duty vehicle? I need to get the heavy duty book? Possibly, probably, very likely. Okay, no point pulling the branch out. And I don't like these things. That's awkward here for walking around the place. These out of the way. We can put them in front of the door. Totally gonna protect us. Surprisingly not. Like, if this was a generator, you shouldn't run inside, because then you can get, like, the noxious fumes and all that. Campfire is totally fine, depending on the floor. Like, don't do it in a house that has a carpet, because then it's not fine. But on a stone floor, it should be okay. Oh, also... That's probably not the way it's supposed to go. Or do I need to pick up the top separately now? Alright, whatever. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna waste some time here. Fill up our water. And sleep in the dark. I can find the right place to click. There we go. Average with pillow. Waking up with a nightmare. That's fantastic. Exactly what I needed. Guess where? Oh, we slept for what, 2 hours now? The thing is, I don't have anything to get rid of the anxiety, so I don't think I'm gonna get back to sleep. I don't have sleeping pills. I guess we just get an early morning and go zombie bashing. And then probably drive back home at like 4, so whenever we get tired in the afternoon. Or chuck some caffeine pills, maybe. Oh, didn't see you there. Also the army containers that we opened. We certainly tried this one. Now, looking in from the outside, it's free, right? It's only when we go inside and start looting then we have to pay. At least that's the rule I'm gonna make, and I'm making the rules. Ah, there's a magazine. I don't think magazine actually reduces. No, it reduces stress. Stop hitting the frickin' fence. I didn't grab new scythes. Not sure if that actually helped you, having that path through the fence. We're gonna be out of breath in a second. Go down to the car, get some more size. That X is also on its last leg. He's for Kevin. No idea where the nearest cabin is. Wait, do I have one more? Good stone axe. I'll actually just use that right away. Get that basically used up. Probably want to turn off that flashlight. It's not like it's doing anything. And maybe Plonky's breakfast. Time for another resting session. I heard some rumors that the patch that's currently in internal testing, so 42.9, would have some changes to combat, damage, endurance balance kind of thing. Oh, look, we're getting queasy here. All the corpses. Queasy at 8 AM already. It's kind of tells me I wanna fight somewhere with fewer corpses. Maybe swing over to the southern side of the train yard here a little bit after killing these two guys. It's me, guys. Just staying a little bit away from the corpses for a second here. Checking if any of these are open. Found one open. Okay, Queasy's gone, that's a good sign. With wood inside. So's that. Looks a little bit interesting with the boxes. Yeah, that's for sure. That looks definitely like it has my name on it. Woo! What's that? Ah, I'm like, oh, that's one guy at the door. Good thing I did my usual running through the opening. It's like I can't see around the corner. Run, don't walk. If I had walked between those containers, that would have been double plus ungut. Also, I don't like that this is now broken up in. Was a building I considered clear here. Yeah, it's like the 3 steps of PC player, right? Completely new player, runs too often, constantly then out of breath, can't fight, etc., etc. Then you learn the lesson of don't run, you can outwalk the zombies. And then you learn the lesson of, yeah, run, but in the right moments. Coming around. Somebody's banging on the door up there. Wanted to grab a breather in here. Yeah, but inside we shouldn't get any sort of corpse sickness. Leave the light on. It's a little bit laggy here. Might be all the corpses and blood splatter and... Hey, another chain link fence that zombies can be smashing on. I'm looking forward to fighting down here. Oh, didn't we drove here on our little scouting trip, right? Pretty much up to this railroad track and then thought, screw that, too many zombies ahead. Just a dude, or are you like a survivor kind of dude? Something in that duffel bag? Stop. Let's not. I want to get to that duffel bag. Let's do this smartly. No, yeah. Resting first. Resting first. Some friends near the car. A little bit further down here. Bit on the ground. Read the magazine. Oh. Duffel. Still a couple zombies here, but it's... it's the magazine we have, rope and a crowbar. Okay, that is cool. Cool. Okay, I'll take your watch to dismantle it. This is getting us a little bit away from where we want to go, though, right? We want to totally check the cars and this parking lot for Jack. And that's the reason. Just looking for a jack, nothing else. No other reason to get to that parking lot. Oh, you're a little bit early, Santa. Guess we're not getting any presents this year. I just killed Santa zombie. What you got there? Some kind of spear? Lame. Where is that zombie going? On a mission. We should probably take a rest here. So really wanna shut up these fence bangers. I'm taking the rest first. Okay, you keep banging on the fence. I'll be back in 5. We get away from the corpse stench. Oh, God, there's the fence banger. Oh, stop the bang. Stop the bang. We might get tired soon, right? We had the short night. No, don't bang. Come to the opening. Come to the opening. God damn it. Yeah, wasn't there... Where was the spear zombie? Too far away. Can't be bothered. We'll lose interest in that fence soon enough. Where do these guys behind me all come from? Okay, maybe I was a little bit too aggressively moving in on the parking lot. Looks like a bigger axe that you have here. What is this? Oh, an XX. Can I grab that? Ah, let's do another rest. Let me go on another banging. Ah, God. That really? Some chips. I might actually by the next, yeah, we'll see. By the next time I play, if we don't have a new patch, I might grab the mod that reduces stress from zombies attacking walls, because with ever since they changed it so that fences are attackable, it's just silly. Like, oh, that zombie that's on the other side of that fence and will never get through that fence because he's on his own. It's really stressing me out. And it's like, what's wrong with you? I'd be really happier if that zombie was be able to just attack you. No? Be happy he's on the other side of the fence. Oh, I'm with Rosie. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not screwing around with Rosie. 50% damage reduction is not something you want to fight with. Especially not if there's still 15 guys around my car here. What the hell? Huh? Time for the drive home. Yeah, considering we are struggling with corpse sickness in that area, I think we might actually do a little bit of a break again from Tiki Town just to let the corpses despawn. It's like we're not on a clock, right? It's not like we need to loot to get food. So I guess we're gonna do a little bit more street shopping and road building. But yeah, didn't necessarily kill as much as on previous trips, but I like that we have moved the base forward into a building. No longer like on the edge of the river with a tent. I think it's both important for security and most importantly also for winter protection from the elements. Let me check again here. So are you telling me I also can't work on this one? Because I'm assuming all trailers are going to be... No, intermediate mechanics. Okay, it does count as a heavy-duty vehicle, and I don't have the heavy-duty magazine. Gotcha. What a nice road. Whoever built that, it's fantastic. Right. Um, yeah. All of this canned food? Yes, we do. You know what? Maybe it's time we eat some of this. Let's make a peaches, pineapple, fruit cocktail salad, fruit salad. Take care of my sadness. Yeah, wonderful. Pretty washed up, still slightly stressed out. Had some rabbits. Much food is left in there? Just 394. Oh, that, not thirsty. Okay. You okay there? So squeaky. I was really looking forward to actually being able to use the trailer now and, you know, do another trip getting some furniture and windows and shit, but without the trailer, I'm not super convinced that that's what I want to do. Fast forward time a little bit. You know, fix our sleeping schedule by staying up longer. Do it. Ah, a foggy day. Wonderful. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this puppy out for a trip and get some stones. Which means we probably want the... We want to reduce our weight so that we're below 10. And we can actually pick up large stones. Anything left in the back? Don't need that. Oh, that thing is a jack, but yeah, the whole idea of getting a jack kind of pointless. Kind of pointless right now. Part of me really, yo, do it again and I'll shoot back. I was going to say that container where we originally found the magazine, that post container. Okay, I can't click on that stone because I parked in front of it. Anyway, what was I going to say? I want to open more containers there to see if there's a second post office container, because that would be kind of very nice. That thing had some good books and most importantly good magazines. I think it makes more sense to probably throw that large stone on the seat. And then chop it into smaller stones once we're back at base. That's the most cargo efficient way here to get as many stones back to base as possible. Stone. That's also a large one, and then I think we're done here. I guess we can chunk one more down. I have 10 more room in here, and then I have 20. No, let's try from. Unless I can somehow equip that, maybe. Let's try from. The current one, open your eyes. Alter Bridge. Oopsies. And so, to specifically, I should also say it's the version. What is it? The Royal Albert Hall recording with the Parallax Orchestra. Let's just open a window, and then we can throw the other stones out the window. And then we should just be able to nap all of that down. All the stones in the world. Okay, alright, alright. Have some lunch, and then we do some masonry work here. How about a fish and egg salad? Do we actually have any more cement here? We do not. Troll. You know, we're gonna do the outer wall first. Complete before we do any more inner walls. Because I think if I make the outer wall, then put the roof on top, then I don't have to worry about... Then I need to fix it once, probably still, for indoors-outdoors shenanigans. But then I don't have to fix it again. And otherwise I won't need to fix it once for each room. I'm gonna do a door frame here. And then we're out of cement, and I shouldn't have taken all these stones. Are we out of sand? That sucks. Well, I'll show my ambitions of doing big masonry work here today, I guess, huh? I mean, we could just walk over there again to get sand. Right, there was somewhere here. Annoying. Or we just drive and then pick up sand wherever it was here along the coast. I don't even know where we got the other sand. Almost, you know, if I'm doing a sand trip, then I probably just want to fill up all my sacks. The 12 sacks out there. Grab a shovel. Get a bunch more clay, get a bunch more sand. And then I want to have some time. So let's do that like another day. And in that case, we're just gonna unload the stones here, so that we can do a sand and clay trip with that car. Feel like there's not enough time in this day to do this, so we might as well hop down here. 21 nails, that was also not great. Nails. feel like I need to make it a little bit wider in the corners. Doesn't look quite right. I know every you know row is 4 tiles wide here, but it doesn't look wide enough. You know, let's actually grab a bunch of logs. We'll use them for some more charcoal shenanigans. This is crazy. We're going through so many nails. We had like what, 26 boxes or something like that. Okay, I think it's still early enough to do one more trip down there for some wooden flooring, some road building. That's all the planks I could get, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, we're getting there. We're almost at the edge of the lake. Like, at the start of the stream, we had like the first 10 tiles of this thing. And now I'm like, oh, I gotta take the next time I'm driving down there. Going down there to build the road. I'm gonna take the car because this is getting a little bit too long to run. Or maybe I'm getting too lazy. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Talk about lazy. We're gonna eat something lazy. How are we looking for weight? 77 going down. Alright, how about whole bag of cereal? 77 going nowhere. Take it, I'll take it. By the way, our big fishing adventure the other day was not quite enough for level 5, yeah. Animal care's gone up. Running, from all the running after the... down the road. Masonry, like 5 more walls or so. Oh, so close to level 8x. Alright, yeah, but I'm looking at this in the typical kind of retrospective fashion, because I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Little extra Monday zombie stream, and we're gonna do more of this. I'm gonna say probably on Thursday. So I'm gonna go to sleep here. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, and thanks for giving me helpful advice on what to do and what not to do. And let me see if I can send you somewhere else. Oh, you know what? That's a fantastic idea. Because usually I only get raided by Zigzagzor, and now I get to raid him. And he's raiding a UFO at the moment, and in Long War 1. So, a little bit old school XCOM, a little bit old school Long War. Enjoy your time over there. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, and tomorrow we'll do some more XCOM too. Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. See you next time. Bye-bye.